Hi guys. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say, but I finally fucking added it. As we were chilling right now on the starting soon screen, I finally fucking added the freaking shit. The reverb toot. So why the fuck is this just I know, and it's kind of the point. It like scares the fucking shit out of me too, as well. Like, not gonna lie. Yeah, it like every time someone does it, I just jump out of my fucking seat. But now I've added reverb onto. I've added the reverb version onto it as well. So that will make it even more scary. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I see what Jebby's stuff was. Okay. But yeah. All right, guys. Let's see if I can launch the freaking Genshin today without issue. I am, honest to God, absolutely terrified for the Archon quests. Honest to God, I am absolutely terrified. Cause like, I've seen the leaks of the fucking boss. I've seen the leaks of the Scaramucci boss. And it's like, I'm gonna fight that thing? And obviously like the live stream and everything too, it's like, I'm gonna fight that thing? Like, homie? That's gonna be something I fight? There's Nightwing! Hey! Added that just for you, my boy. Okay. Type in my password. There we go. Now we got another greeting variation. Yeah, love the variety, of course. Why the fuck? Okay, hold on. This is so weird. It didn't used to bounce like this before. It's so weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's so much more headroom now. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, is the gameplay just not gonna capture it? The fuck? Hold on. Gameplay, game capture. Ah, that's why. There it is. There we go. All right. There we go. Do. And there's the regular toot. And there's the regular toot as well. Hell yeah. Okay, let me go ahead. Just pause the music. Actually, yeah, we still need to do dailies anyway, so it's fine. We still need to do dailies anyway, so it's fine. Also, I am currently going through the mental process of like preparing for like some IRL streams potentially. I'm not sure if I will be able to do this, but I may need a second phone for it. But we shall see. I may need a second phone for those live streams, but we shall see. Either a second phone or a like a Wi-Fi thing, like a Wi-Fi like dongle. And yes, I did swap back to English because we're doing the Archon quest today anyway. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need some like tech stuff, but it'll be alright. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing, because probably those live streams are gonna be with sound effects on your guys' end, but I may not be able to pick up the sound effects on my own, depending on like what happens, like how I set it up. But yeah.
Remember. But where?
Okay, and also a little bit of an update. I don't think I showed this off to you guys, but Hazo is now level 90. And hopefully, with the resin we've got, we can hopefully get his talents up as well. Because I really want... Hold on, there's something on his face. On my screen. Hopefully I want to get him to hit for like 10k on his normal attacks, if at all possible. Because I have 2-piece Shim and 2-piece Vivi on him right now. With honestly really decent artifacts. But yeah. Hopefully we can gut through and do what we need to do. Okay, crit damage, attack with crit damage. I really hope I can get like a crit rate circlet though from the Crimson Witch domain. Cause yeah. Let's see here. Okay, we have 137. Okay, emergency. Yeah, let's knock out the daily commissions and get shit started. Get freaking shit started, guys. But yeah, I'll leave the
Solidify. Surrender. Scatter.
I'll leave the freaking sound effects still rolling.
Futile.
But yeah.
Stabilize.
Huh? Yeah, teamwork is true.
Order guide you.
Where the fuck do you think you're going, bitch?
Nowhere to run.
Oh, that was a nice clean 14k from Sino's skill. Let's go, dude.
Futile.
And yes, he is currently wielding the Primordial Jade Wing Spear. I still need to level that. I think that's also within today. So I'll have to use condensed resin on the Talon mats, and I'll have to use regular resin for that. Just so I can level it up a lot more than before.
Solidify. Surrender.
Come on. Yes, I'll keep my Genshin remix playlist going for now. And no, trust me, the freaking Ruin Guard was not worth using my ult for. Okay, increasing danger, lost key. Why do you always lose your keys, my dude? Okay, Temple of the Wolf. Let's knock that out first. I'll get the Hilichurl Towers, then the thing. But yeah, I want to knock out all the things that are resin related first. Then we'll jump into the Archon quest. So yeah, I'm kind of fucking mad that I forgot that I was supposed to start stream at 4, not 5. Cause yeah.
Stabilize. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Cause yeah, I would be like already through with the commissions.
Your penance is due.
Already through with like.
You stand condemned.
Already through with so much other stuff, you know, like.
Your penance is due.
I would have been finished with most of like the resin related stuff already, and gotten into the Archon quest. Like. Alright, let's see. Increasing danger. Lost key I'll leave for last, because that involves NPC talking, and I don't want to deal with that. But yeah, I went grocery shopping. I got some cereal. I got some cereal. I got some salami. I got some bread. So I'm pretty much more or less stacked for a while. But the main thing is that I only have 20 quid until literally Wednesday or something like that, so.
I do try to lighten the mood
Okay.
sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Yeah, no shit, Sino. Also, apparently, Ito's apparently going to be in 3.3 as a rerun. Given there's probably going to be a TCG related event. Honestly, I really kind of wished that Ayato got the rerun instead. Because it has been said that Ayato also plays the TCG, if I'm not mistaken. So, my wallet's about to hurt. My wallet's about to hurt. Because basically, not only am I gonna be buying the freaking buying a physical version of Pokemon Violet, I'm gonna be doing a whole month of weekly welcome giveaways for Christmas, and I'm also planning to like try to get prep for a new tattoo as well, so that's fun.
I will have order.
Oh, I had to just pop the fucking meatball for that. Oh god, I love this track so much, dude. God, Wyatt, you fucking drunk bastard. Okay. Okay. Don't teach me how to do elemental sight every single time, dude. Really? Oh. Yoink. I'll grab you, because why not? Is this not the key, or? It is. Let's go, dude. Poggers, let's go. Yeah, but what you guys have been up to? I think Xander and I will be re-recording a good chunk of the Emerald series because the audio's fucked up on them when restarting everything. When going through editing and everything, audio seemed to get fucked up on both of our ends, so we'll try to get the episodes restarted and re-recorded and everything. So hopefully, no more bullshit. No more bullshit like that happens again. Okay. Okay, let's go grab my.
Add Astro.
Grab the daily commissiones. Alright.
Astra
You
Abyssal.
stuff hella fresh.
Welcome
It's really
to
good,
the
like the
adventure.
vegetarian. Ooh, nice. Not bad, dude. Honestly, I'm just gonna be surviving off of sandwiches and cereal and noodles for the next couple of days at this point. Because I have 2 days of work, and I have 3 days off, and I have Wednesday again for work. So yeah. So I'll have 3 days off, which is really nice, but that comes at an actual like cost. So I'll have to go do a lot of stuff. And I did vacuum today. I did actually genuinely vacuum. So I'm kind of proud of myself, because like it was getting bad around my desk. It was getting really bad. Like there was just crumbs everywhere. It was a bad. Okay.
Wow.
Should I wish?
Where did that come from?
Fuck it, I'll wish. Why not? Come on. Nope. Alright. Got it. Good shit. Alright. Oh my god, Rin. Oh my god. Jesus, the reverb again. Oh my god, Rin, you also have Nahida? Homie! Already level 82. Fucking shit, dude. Alright, Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Valid, valid. Let's see what artifacts you got. You got 2-piece Shim, 2-piece Deepwood. So you're building her as a DPS. Let's see the feather. Okay. Flower. Okay, not bad. Crit rate, that defense. Oh, that's a circlet, never mind. I'm going backwards. Crit damage circlet, some crit rate. That defense roll is kind of shit, but I feel like you can work on that a little bit. Danger damage bonus with crit rate. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Elemental Mastery Sands, let's go, dude. Alright, let's see your ratio that quick. Yep, 1/2, let's go. Fucking poggers right there. C0 is as expected. 666, not bad. Just get, yeah, just swap out that circlet for something else, I think. If you can't get any like higher rolls on crit rate, this is fine. But honestly, try to get the talents up and try to at least like swap out that circlet a little bit, and it should be all right.
Adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, you hopping on too, Cam? You just got it. You just got it, Rin.
Assemble.
Rin, you just got it. I was literally just looking at your fucking Nahida.
Or not.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was trying to join the game. Yeah, it's beefy as well, so it's like take your time. It'll take its time with it, really. But yeah, you just got it. I was just checking out your Nahida too. Just get basically just get your talents up and try to like replace the circlet with like something that has a more crit rolls in it. But that's about it. Your Nahida is honestly perfect at this point. Okay, so what do we have? Because that's the thing, Cam. Like I already. Let me see. Friends. Okay, where are you, Cam? There, Jebby. There you go. Let's have a look. See, you don't have characters on your showcase, so I can't look at them. What? What do you mean? Dude! Amando! Thank you! My guy, you didn't have to do that! Amanda just sent me 25 quid! Amanda, thank you! Amanda send me money. Yeah. Did you donate through Ko-Fi or through Stream Elements? Because like, if you did it through Stream Elements, it didn't pop up. And I don't think I have coffee alerts set up like fully. Oh, straight to PayPal. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Nah, that's fine. Let me transfer that over to my account. If you are listening to unlock the new boss and the Nilu story is unavailable. Oh god, ew. I really hope that doesn't happen to me as well, because I haven't even started Nilu story at this point. Oh, that. Yeah, yeah, like, but that's the thing, like, it would have not taken, like, even that much money if you did it through Ko-Fi either, so I think you'll be fine. But yeah, Cam, let me know when you want me to review stuff on your account. Just put like stuff on your showcase and I'll review it. But yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Okay. So first and foremost, hold on. Let's look at the... just go into... Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. So pause the game. Go click this bit here. And click Edit Profile. Right here, it'll say Character Showcase, obviously. So you'll be able to just click there and it'll give you, like, the selection from all of your characters. I didn't do the game, I was still spent... Yeah. Yeah, much appreciated, homie. Much appreciated. Yeah, it'll still take some time to update, so I'll check it when... I'll check it after I finish everything with the resin for today. Okay, enhance. Teleport, there we go. Yeah, I'll check it after I've done the resin, then we'll get into the Archon quest. Oh, but yeah, I will say as well, I am doing a lot of stuff in December with Genshin. So literally, if you're in the stream, and if you're following, if you're following me, I'll be running giveaways, like almost every single time I'm streaming Genshin. I'll be running welcome giveaways every single time I'm streaming Genshin. So, so every single stream I'm streaming Genshin, there'll be a welcome giveaway. So if you're lucky, you'll maybe even get 2 or 3. And during Christmas, each Genshin stream, I'm doing 2 welcome giveaways. So in total, I'm roughly giving away 10 welcome moons.
Let's roll.
Oh, you motherfucker stole my energy.
It's showtime.
Shut off the laptop for security breach since I will never use it again. Valid. Absolutely valid, honestly. Absolutely valid, honestly. Like, if you wanna go for something else rather than Genshin, that's really understandable because you're probably not gonna be playing it, and you're just vicariously living through me at this point. Okay, continue. I'll spend like 4 condensed on that, and then I'll go into the other domain, and I'll get. Oh yeah, Jesus talents. That's what I was going for. And I'll use 4 resin on that because we got a total of 8 resin, 8 condensed resin to use today.
Order guide you.
Eavesdrop here, baby.
Everybody
Let's roll. Oni coming through.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Love to see it. Look at that. 1 ult to defeat them all. Okay. And also, I don't know if it's still running, but I'll check if I'll check when December rolls around again. If the Genshin sponsorship works out. If the Genshin sponsor bid that I said in mod chat works out as well. Cause yeah, I didn't end up doing it for October. I don't want to do it for November because I'm diversifying the content a lot more. So when I'm focusing on Genshin a little bit more, I want to actually do the sponsorship as well. So.
Attaboy. It's showtime.
There we go. Love to see it. Okay, condensed resin, come on. Also, how does my mic sound right now? Because I went through with Xander, and we did a bunch of updates for recording, for my mic. How does my mic sound like right now, by the way? Does it sound at least like better than last stream, I guess? Like last Thursday, I guess? Because you didn't get a really good sense of it since I was screaming out of my mind, like terrified out of my mind on Monday. It's a little louder than usual, yeah.
Are you?
I will.
Yeah, that is part of it too, because like the game was completely fucked.
Who wants some of this?
Like the game was completely fucked on the mic, so
Can't catch me.
yeah. The game was like way too low for whatever reason, so I did up it a little bit, but yeah. And also I am, like today I am talking a bit louder than usual because it is like, it is what, like, it's 5:30, so. Oh, what's weird? Also, I did improve the noise gate a little bit. But yeah, hold on, let's see. So we got that. Oh my god, come on, dude, really? Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know. I really don't know. Cause like, weirdly enough, it was just like so out of sync. Cause like, it kept being like up and down for whatever reason. Okay, condensed resin, make that. So now we got four for that. Let's make a bunch of you. Because we don't need these brown ones. Okay, so Sino. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on, really? Again with this shit? Okay, I do have some Stardust left, so it's fine. I'll just use that. It is sadly dipping into my Fatui reserves for Diluc, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Eagle Spear of Justice. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Alright. So Sino's gonna hit a little bit harder, which is pretty nice. Okay. Level 60 for 2 agents. Do I have any of them to like craft? Let's see. Yes, I do. Let's do this. And 5. It's probably not enough. 8, yeah. I don't think that's enough to raise it again. Yeah, nah, okay. Yeah, I'll leave that for later. I'm not like in a super duper rush to get Sino all leveled up, but I do need to get through this domain here, which is pretty slick. God, alright. This should be relatively quick as well, like 5 minutes in and out. Quick adventure. Why not? Also, I have been thinking of like updating GigaChad to not be GigaChad, but to be like a little mascot for you guys, and do like a little text box. And make it like a little text box as well, like for TTS. Because in February, I'm doing a lot of like.
Order guide you.
Fuck. I'm doing a lot of stuff under the hood, so to speak. So yeah, I'm thinking of like updating that and like giving you guys a little mascot to play around with, not just like not just like a Chad. But yeah, I'm already thinking of like little designs and stuff like that. I'm more so thinking of like, of something like a Cosmog mixed with Pate from Critical Role Campaign 3. Like, kind of like that, like a Raven skull with like a galaxy body in a way. I feel like that'd be really fun. Okay, let's see. I feel like that'd be really fun just to like do for like a little mascot for you guys to use. And like what I've been thinking is like it'll pop up, the text will start moving, and the TTS will start speaking in unison as well. And when I swap to StreamerBot from BikuBot, of course I'll be redoing all the sound effect alerts and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll be literally taking a whole week off of streaming, stuff like that, just so I can like fix everything, really, like.
Let's roll.
Oh god damn it, motherfucker.
Stabilize.
Now you shall perish.
But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of under the hood kind of like updates, because I want to honestly like optimize everything as much as I can, because I feel like I'm using a lot of resources needlessly in a way.
Attaboy.
Cause like I feel like everything's so unoptimized here that it's like actually like fucking me over. It's actively fucking me over in terms of like resource management and stuff like that. So yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh god, I'm also really worried for the next couple of months in terms of like just life, because given Christmas is coming up and everything, like I'm not sure what the shifts are going to be looking like. So yeah, given like a lot of the uni kids are coming back as well for like the holidays and stuff too. So I'm just like, I am very much of the worried mindset that I'm not gonna be able to get like enough money for stuff. So yeah, so I think this year, I think this upcoming year, I think it'll be crucial for me to like actually save money and set aside stuff. Yeah, because I have a lot of plans of like updating my room and everything. Like, I have so many plans, but not enough resources to enact those plans right now. That's the main thing right now for me. Like I have resources picked out. I just don't have the money. You know how it is, you know? Let me have a drink, because I've been talking a lot. Okay. Also, again, apparently, I'm still like flabbergasted that Ito's probably gonna get another rerun next patch, which means we'll be pulling for Ito on Santi's account as well.
Gather.
And
Order guide you.
on top of that, we're gonna be saving for Kabe as well.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
So that's gonna be very interesting, because I think because I honestly don't think I'll be pulling for Kabe on my account.
Attaboy.
So like pulling on Santi's account will be really fun.
Let's roll.
And yes, I fully do want to do more wishing for viewers. It's just like up to you guys if you guys want to give me your accounts for a little bit during stream too, you know? God, like, honestly, this domain is still so pretty, dude. Like, holy shit. Honestly. Alright, last bit of resin. And hopefully we can get... Yeah. Again, they're chunky updates, so I don't blame you for still being stuck in update hell. But since you're logging in, since you'll be logging in, you have a lot of like free resin, no free primo gems you're gonna get. So if you want to pull on anybody's banner now, is the after a patch is the perfect time to pull, like,
This is order.
because there's the
Teamwork is dream.
Attaboy.
the free 600 primo gems from the maintenance.
Let's roll.
There's the free 600 from the maintenance. There's obviously the Abyss, but you're too low of an AR to do Abyss. Yeah, it's in your mailbox. Yeah. There's something else. There's obviously the free primo gem codes from the live stream. Those already expired. But yeah, those already expired, so you don't need those. All right, let's look at Hazel. Mr. Shikanoin. Alright, Bop. Okay.
Best flavor in the world? The
Sweet taste of victory. That's why I never spend more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. I'm honestly just fucking memorizing some of Ito's lines at this point. That's right. Do. Okay, transients. There we go. Get 6. Eula, please. A 1 bonus. Let's go. Okay. Okay, where are the... Ah, there you are, you little beaches. Good girls, come on. Ah, damn. All right. That shucks. Wait a sec. That's right. Start the shop. Problems, bargains, Stardust Exchange. There they are. Okay. And Hazel. Talents I'll get. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Level that to 6 as well. And I need 4 of these. I need 4 of these for that. Okay. Can I do Star Glitter Exchange for that? Can I? Yes, I fucking can. Yes, I fucking can. Alright, cool. Can I craft the last one? Let's see. Because I really don't want to go fight. Yes, I can. Thank God. What do you mean one of those? Pre-existing guild? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of his talents is pre-existing guild. That's the passive for sprint. I've never actually, like, looked into, like, the actual names of the passives. So, like, you pointing that out, it's like, what? Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, now Hazel's gonna do a lot more damage, which is really sick. Okay. I want to honestly give him a try. Hold on. Before we jump into shit, you know? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it, let's go to the Ruin Guard. Let's go to the Ruin Guard and Storm Terrors. That's kind of the usual one at this point. Oh god. Travail just makes me fucking cry, dude.
Adventure time.
Travail just, like, this fucking song just makes me fucking cry, dude. Jesus, 28k already. Oh my god. 32k, let's go.
Bring it on.
Fucking. Okay.
Gather.
Okay, let's see. Come on. 1, 2, 3.
Fracture.
What? Well, at least he's doing damage. Fucked up on that, I guess. Okay, where is? Okay, I know there's another one somewhere. Okay. Louis Hua Pool. We can do that there, I think. I think it's literally right behind me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's go. Alright.
Solidify.
We need to wait for him to fucking wake up first.
Bring it on.
Okay, 17k off crit. Not bad, not bad.
Huh? Everybody stand back.
With 29k. 57,000. 57,000 on the Heartstopper strike. Bro, what the fuck? $57,000 damage on the Heartstopper strike. Hazel's gonna be fucking cracked when I level his talents a little bit more. Holy fuck. Because I'm hoping to get 999 across all 3 talents. So let's see, yeah, let's go with Arataki Gang again, why not? Alright, we're done with our resin stuff. Let's head into Sumeru City. Okay, do that. marker. All right. Let's see. All right. And let's turn on the audio, in-game music, because why not? Quests. Through the pre-dawn night in Aru village. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's see what we have to do here, huh? Hey, Candace. What? Oh, no. Okay. Fucking activated the stupid fucking other one. The other fucking quest chain. God damn it, I was avoiding this one. Yeah, this is not the Archon quest yet. This is not the Archon quest. Oh my god, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't care. Go away. Go away. I don't care. Go away. I do not care. Finally, there's Cam. Are you...
Candace, we're here!
Thank you. Jesus.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
That's
Well,
good.
what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
I'll try not to.
Okay.
Yeah. Chapter 3, Act 5. Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Alright, again, I'll leave it for a little bit. But I won't check it just yet. Because you still have to update it and stuff like that. And Genshin needs to update the character showcase as well on top of that, so yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Huh?
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now, yes.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
So are we just not gonna know the plan?
Gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
So... not filling us in? Like, not filling the player in? So the traveler knows, but we don't. That's fun. All that loads, come on.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Girlfriends.
Well,
I'm
traveler,
sorry, the girlfriends.
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Nagarba day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your
Aww.
deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Sometimes, you know, I wish I could just, like, hug the characters too, you know? Like, just give them a fucking big fucking hug. Cause, like, let's be honest here, they're, like, so... Some of them, like, actually give us their full front support and everything. I'm just like... My heart. Just my heart.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Very true.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our
So
jobs to
true.
do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me.
This fucking
Do
guy.
you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
And what that disease could
At
be.
least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
You must tell Nahira about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said that the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Go to the Eremite base, which is almost a kilometer away, so let's see if we can teleport there. Okay, pretty quick we can teleport. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the same Eremite base we went to meet with Rahman. Hi, Fawad.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Oh, the scholars are still here.
You made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Mm-hmm.
How's the work going?
Uh-huh. How is it?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Nope.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response.
Aww.
Anyway, we're not going to use
You
this just
smile.
yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Huh? Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Straightforward.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now,
Okay.
open your eyes.
Huh?
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording. Okay.
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave
Precisely.
to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Huh.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oh? Can you modify mine too? That'd be great. Also, I already fought the Dendro Hypostasis a couple of times. And you do need to get a Dendro character and an Electro character for that boss fight. Like, for sure.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide.
But yeah, there we go.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That
It's like,
also
yes,
sounds like something
yes.
Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect
Oh
plan.
my god.
But this can get the job done.
Dude,
He
exactly.
also said that with the help of Sino
Bye,
and the Traveler,
yeah.
our chance of success would increase significantly.
Dude. Oh
I
god.
never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree.
Got Ignati? Hell yeah.
Casualties
Even though
are
you were
once push
going for
comes to
Nahida,
shove.
yeah. That's valid
I'm
though.
okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I mean, it's still a Dendro character.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important
that's
things
valid.
like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
Yeah, I know. Again, we have there's still time.
Which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
You should respect the determination of Raban and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on.
God, I know,
Strongly
right?
value the lives
So
of our
awful.
friends. But the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless.
Alright, no worries, dude. Hope you have a good time.
Candace made it very clear that
See
we
yous.
can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Hell yeah, let's go, dude.
Guards should be
Alright.
stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Okay, not bad at all. Okay.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
God, Alejandro's voice acting. Delicious. Looks so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
They're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The
Okay.
Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Yeah.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confused. I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Of course.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Paimon!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you
Have you
too.
made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Oh boy. Okay.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Map. Love
In 2
it.
days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, dude.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar.
Yeah, buddy, let's go.
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Oh, I'm excited. Finally bringing down the fucking Academia. Okay, wait until the appointed time. 2 days later. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for the 2 days time. Okay, bink. There we go. Ah, dude. Oh my god, dude. Ew. Hold on. There we go. Let's see.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Alright, let's see. Okay, not too far away from where we, from a thing. Okay. Yoink. Give me that. Give me that crystal core, my dude.
Oni, coming through!
Well, didn't mean to do that. But I guess I just wasted a fucking... Oh, that's great. That's just fucking great.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
Jesus, Paimon,
You're
chill
my
out.
assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Mm-hmm.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Okay.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Oh, the acting is
I'm not
really
here to
nice.
talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
I love the acting, dude. Holy shit.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Bam!
Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Sorry. I know we're trying to catch you guys, but like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry, Rahman. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad because they're allies. I feel so bad because they're technically allies.
Can't catch me.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Oh, look at that. First part
Mahamatra
successful.
Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god. First part is done.
The plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Very
Get
true.
ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Eramita ne credite. Help Sino get Ramon and his crew into Sumeru. There we go, done and dusted. Not bad at all.
Arataki numero uno ito
Okay.
here in the flesh.
Alright, let's check back at Caravan Rebot. Oh god.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Sorry.
The time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry.
We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Yeah, let's go for it.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Well, we've already beaten one Harbinger. Well, two.
Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what do we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Yes, ma'am.
Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
Oh, we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Aww, Dia.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dia.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
I love her. I want to pull on her banner,
But only a
dude.
truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
I want to
Let's
pull
go.
for her, dude.
It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
God. Find Tainari in Pardis Di. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, as we're getting closer back to Sumeru City, it is gonna get trickier and trickier, I have a feeling. Alright. Tainari!
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
I'm assuming you got Sino's letter.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis Di just a little while ago.
What?
He left already?
Damn it.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Huh.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay, I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Maybe because she linked up with Skara? For her divine knowledge? Possibly?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
Right, no worries, dude.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
God, the fucking Joker on the toilet.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off.
Just refresh and it should be
Your
alright.
suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Love you, bitch bleed purple.
Love you too, homie. Love you too. Yeah. Yeah. 39 months.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Almost 3 years in subs, by the way. That's 40.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for your sharing information with us, Tainari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What do you mean?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Not bad.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right.
Of course.
Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Right there.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, Tainari. Oh god, yeah, big 40 in December as well. Like that's 3 years and 3 years and 4 months.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Yeah, let's go for it. Why not?
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
All
Traces
right.
are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Okay, didn't leave traces of elemental energy. That's for sure. There we go.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the
I
port and
said
have a
no,
look
on
for
my head off.
ourselves.
No worries, dude. No worries. Since we're in between, we'll go ahead and check. God. 1 Nahida, 2 Nahida, 3 Nahida. And God. Let's see. Check information. Alright. And character details hidden. I cannot even check anything. God dang it. I cannot even check anything on your profile cam. God dang it. When you head back in, just like update your character profile and put it off of private. God dang it. Because I can't, like, you wanted me to give you an account review, right? I can't do it when it's like, I can't check the character information. So, yeah. That shucks. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. God, I forget you can actually launch. I forget you can actually launch Genshin through the Epic Games launcher as well, because I use the native launcher. The native, like, Genshin launcher, so...
Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Yeah. It's usually auto-private anyway.
Farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay, where should we hide then? Because there's the two soldiers out the ass. Okay. We here? can't see me. He can't see me. I'm going the completely wrong direction. Okay. Get stamina back. I'm doing alright, dude. I'm doing alright. Just going through this mission is a bit, because I'm not usually like. Should be fixed, by the way. All good. All right. All right. I'll check it after we go through these cutscenes and everything.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
The doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, me too, honestly, because, like, now you can play D&D, baby! Doctor, are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Of course he did.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
Yeah.
So this was a trap.
There was nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered, Hypatia once connected her conscience to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's
go. Boy. Also, by the way, I am going to be in the process of updating my website. I'm currently still going through. And... oh yeah, there we go. Now let me see if I can check it. Perfect timing. There we go. Alright. Quick little cheeky character review. Prototype Rancor? Okay. I would honestly trade this out for a sacrificial sword if you can have, if you ever got one, because basically what you need on Xingqiu is energy recharge for his burst. That's the main thing you really need. And again, try to just get, see if you can get like a sacrificial sword from just like wishing and stuff like that. If you have one, just like put it on. And it'll be alright. If you can't, if you try to craft the Iron Sting, because if you're using him as a DPS, that will increase the Elemental Mastery. That'll increase the Elemental Mastery for him, which will increase the damage from reactions. So like if you're doing like Melt or something with Yanfei with him, then yeah, you can just put that on him and he'll be alright. 4-piece... okay, 4-piece adventures. Since you're still early game, I wouldn't worry about artifacts too much, but try to focus on... when you get to Inazuma, try to get to the Momiji Died Court. That's where I grinded a couple of streams ago for the Shimenawas and the Emblem of Severed Fate domains. Try to get those through, like a bunch of 4-star things of that until you get to AR45, when you can get up everything, really. Constellation C0, that's fine. Talents, you can't level them yet, so that's completely fine as well. Yeah, try to focus on, if you're running him as a DPS, try to go for Guihua Sword, then Ring Cutter, then the normal attacks. Because with the yeah, the fail rain screen, then rain cutter, then Guiqua style, because you'll be able to just spam your skill and your burst. And even with off-field damage, Xingqiu is really good. So that's the main thing you need to do with him. For Kaya, again, level 29. Traveler's Handy Sword, that does not work. If anything, I would personally put Prototype Rancor that you have on Xingqiu on Kaya. Because if you run Kaya and Lisa together, that'll proc Superconduct, which increases the physical damage output of a character. And try to level the weapons a little bit more as much as you can as well. I will remind you that as much as well. Again, same for Xingqiu. You will be doing a lot of farming in Among Third Phase Shimanawa's domain. If you're going for full cryo damage, yeah, that's just the Traveler's Handy Sword. You get that from just other stuff. Keep it, because that's actually pretty rare. Try to refine it. Try to refine it as much as you can, because that's actually a pretty rare, like, 3-star sword. So just try to keep as much of those as you can and refine them. So, because I personally have not seen an R5 Traveler's Handy Sword, so. But yeah, honestly, back to artifacts, go for 2-piece Blizzard Strayer, which is a Mondstadt domain, and go for 2-piece Emblem with attack, cryo damage. Okay, so that's the sands. Yeah, attack, and go for cryo damage, goblet, and a crit circlet, crit rate or crit damage. Which one works for you for the ratio and everything? Same for like any DPS that you realistically build. Try to go for like attack or their scaling stat. Hi, Nightwing. Try to go for attack or their scaling stat. Like for Nahida, it would be like, for the Dendro Archon, it would be elemental mastery. Then their elemental damage type for the goblet, and either crit rate or crit damage for the circlet. Yeah, Constellation C0, that's fine. And for talent priorities for him, I would honestly go like there's no set like talent priority for Kaya, because he uses all of them equally for a physical sword user. So honestly, I'd try to like level them up individually as you go along. So for the Traveler, you have Animo Traveler so far. Cool Steel, that's fine. I would probably use, like, if you can craft another Prototype Rancor, I would also use that on the Traveler as well. If you can, also get an Iron Sting for the Traveler. So honestly, like, even then, I don't really see a lot of build Travelers, so I can't really speak about this. But again, if you're going with Animo specifically, just like EM Animo damage bonus, and then crit circlet. That's the best like thing I could say. And obviously C6, try to get your Animoculus, try to get all the story done in Mondstadt, and you'll be able to C6 your Traveler like as soon as you can. You technically can also get Dendro Traveler already, because due to Sumeru and Liyue being not like C-locked away from everything else, the only unavailable Traveler that you have is Electra, because you need to finish all of the quests. But you technically have 3 elements of the Traveler already open to you as you start the game, if you're willing to like travel the distance, really. So you have Animo, you have Geo, and you have Dendro. So as soon as you start, you can just like make your way around everywhere and get to Sumeru. Okay. For Yanfei, you got level 30. Okay, Emerald Orb. I would not focus on much on Elemental Mastery for her. I would probably see if you can get I'd probably see if you can get another. I don't know Catalyst much, so I would. Is Witsith the one with the crit damage stat? If you have Witsith, then try to get that. And yeah, If you try to get that on Yanfei. Yeah, Plume. Yeah, I didn't have much. That's completely valid. Again, oh. Well, this is unexpected. I completely forgot you had the Skyward Harp on Amber. Okay. Yeah, apparently so. I completely forgot you got Skyward Harp on Amber. Alright. But yeah, again, for Amber and for Yanfei, there's not really much difference for artifacts. Try to go for two-piece Gladiators, two-piece Crimson Witch for both of them. And go for... And try to get another catalyst like that has like crit stats or something like that, or something that's like because honestly, again, if you're running all these as DPS, it's kind of relatively easy to build a TPS in Genshin. You just have to like memorize like what stats go on which character, like what they scale off of, and just raise their talents. Again, you have a lot of time on your hands. You're only AR 22. You have at least 20 more AR to get until you get artifact strong boxes, until you lock 5-star artifacts. You're still very early game, so I wouldn't worry about it that much. But yeah. Alright, no worries. Thank you so much, Eli, for hanging out with dude. And for the freaking resub again. 39 months. 39 fucking months, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, of course, Cam. Of course, dude. I gotcha. Yeah, so just, like, honestly, Cam, right now, just try to go through the main story. That's really it. So, yeah. That'll give you the best results.
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Aw, you flatter me, Elliot.
But coming to Paradis DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Damn,
It seems
Tignati.
our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Damn, Elliot.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Let's go. Elliot Gindi is the person who voices Tignati, by the way, so yeah. Oh, there you are, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
Yep, on it.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Check her pulse. Ah, she's just sleeping. That's good.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm. Oh no.
So, you think this is over?
Balladeer. Voice. The Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Huh?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Great Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's.
Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely... oh my god!
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
I couldn't even read that! Oh my god.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
That's so.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that their doctor does not wish her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Oh. That look on your face. That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
Can't be. Is the balladeer using their noses to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
God damn it!
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tighnari and Dia are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
Struck by lightning.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Damn.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound. Really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I had triggered the thunder and the lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is just fucking fun.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
God.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Alright, we can from meeting the doctor to Boromir encounter with the Balladeer while checking on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Yay.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't
Honestly.
say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer and she's seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still really not sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Yeah.
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Not
Thank
without
you for the help,
setbacks.
Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, this was one hell of an accomplishment, but not without its setbacks.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah,
Let's
should.
continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh boy. Tainari.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
You should, Tainari. Grab the Parisara. Oh boy, okay. Okay, wait until the agreed time. Okay, 7 to 9, not bad, alright. See. There we go. Skip to that time, there we go. Okay. What? Yeah. This is where this shit begins. Nilu is busy completing the quest, The Warm Rhythm of the Streets. God fucking damn it. I have so many quests, they're locking up into each other, god damn it. Ugh, God, I hate this. I wanna just finish the fucking the Archon quest, god damn it. Not spend 5,000 years doing Nilus. God, I guess we have to head into the Grand Bazaar. God damn it. I really wanted this to go without issue, but I guess Nilu is busy with this quest, I guess, god damn it. Alright. Can we just not do this?
Nilu! Oh! Hey there, traveler.
Are
you here for some That's right.
Let's skip through this.
Do you two want to come? It'll be it's something rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, or
Oh my god.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our year celebrate. Of course. So we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a You can come.
Come on, come on, come on.
Best gift. Is something up? Yeah. But for now, I tried to visit. All I could do was to leave a letter and she'll be better soon. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that You're way too compared to you.
Come on.
Anyway, all that aside, Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you? All right, then let's head. Wait, I completely forgot about this. Whoa, just one box. That's sweet. All I know is that whenever I.
Oh my god, just stop talking.
Even all of course.
Nilu, honey, please. I want to just get on with the fucking Archon quest. Why? God damn it.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Oh! Well, if it is...
Greetings, Mr.
Of course I
Oh
do.
my god, are we just gonna be...
Please allow me to introduce them. This is... No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look.
She's also very brave. Just a little while...
don't think anything. Anyway,
Bruh.
sorry.
Oh, that reminds me.
Ooh, what a big tachine is its aroma is just...
I'm literally just skipping through this because I really do not care. I really do not care.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon, no matter how much...
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back.
Okay, can we please get on with the Archon quest?
I understand how you got
Fuck!
so many yeah.
Come on.
Good time. If you took any long.
Jude said that's...
Oh,
trying to pull it. So they really do eat anything, huh?
come now. The textiles.
Oh my
are
god,
so
come
even if
on.
You test...
But of course, I wouldn't dare.
True.
Ho ho.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you... No thanks, Mr. Offshe. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosophy. Our Nilu here is an. After a while, I became.
Come on,
since
come
then,
on,
I've
come on.
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods, they're fine for Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it costs me more.
Even so.
Nah, just take them. If you really feel that bad. Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Hurry and take.
Okay, can we just get on with it,
There's
please?
still one more store.
Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon?
Please.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here.
Please.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself.
Yeah.
Weren't they at the...
Yeah. And they're...
Oh, the...
Oh, yes.
We even prepared... I really think we should wear...
Oh my god, are we really gonna be just
Farhad
stuck in this fucking quest for ages?
I know, right. Why...
Okay, that's adorable, but like, can I please get to the Archon quest?
They're so pretty! Is there one that...
Unfortunately.
Fascinating.
Oh, you are... I'm a porter.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a...
Thanks for the help. Otherwise...
Shut it. Including Hushang's...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want... Strength and balance are...
No, let Paimon... The traveler's... Paimon can't fly anymore!
Are you okay, Paimon?
God.
Oh, that's so...
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Come on, come on, come on.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course, we're all like Nick with this many... Later on, when you order the wrong item, or make... That's why there's no need to stress over the...
Oh!
This has become... So really... Alright, feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice... Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow! The atmosphere here is so...
Okay, can we please now fucking do this one? Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
You sure about that, Paimon? Because we got a plan to enact.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Finally! Jesus
Let's
Christ.
report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat.
Fucking
He has
shit.
something urgent to attend to back in
That scared me as well, fuck.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh! Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Hell
well,
yeah.
Is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
What's the
Shouldn't
next
you end
plan?
with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
God,
Fine,
dude.
whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
He asked for a smile as repayment.
That's right. So come on, boss. what do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Huh? Hey, Nilu.
Oh, it's Nilu.
There she
Hey,
is.
everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Everyone crosses their arms, including Paimon.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Well, of course.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Well, yeah. A Garba Day. Okay.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Aww.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Tomorrow, we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened until now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Has Kave been keeping Alhaitham up? Oh, I smell something gay.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone.
Victory Road? Really? That's what you're calling it? Oh my god. How many Primo Gems do we have? 47? Okay. Alright. Wait until the next day. Okay. I should probably put the time on my quick wheel at this point. Wait, what was the time again? 8 till 12. Okay, 8 till noon. Alright, cool. Alright, bop. Okay. Alright, there we go. One sec. Oh, the next day. Okay, so I need to just go 24 hours. God dang it. Bop. Guess we gotta wait. Come on, come on, come on.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and
Yeah, but what the fuck happened with, like, the academia trying to hunt us down? That's my main thing, really. Like, shouldn't we be a bit more, like, cautious? I guess? Like, or was it under the like an illusion from the doctor? Really? Huh.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Yup.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Paimon, that's your job.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please. Yes, just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Huh.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Such shit.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
You put things that way, that the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's go.
But what of the Eremites then?
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Kind of, yeah.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yeah, I guess. Guess you're right about that, Paimon. Alright. Core 30. Okay.
Scribe?
Get off? What's it? What's
Please,
up?
wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
What do you want? Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Well, shit.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Oh, please.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Yeah, as you should.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Yeah.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay, honestly, I'm thinking of just like, we'll just keep going until we finish the Archon quest, really. Like, I know it may extend way beyond our time, but honestly, fuck it. I really want to just get through this. I really want to just get through this, and I don't want to waste time tomorrow doing, not tomorrow, on like other days, like going through this, really.
Is this the Academia's library?
This is massive.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Let's go. For now, wait for an opportunity. What do you mean? Yafik? Yafik?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Yeah, because we need to find if the Grand Sage just passes through or not.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Yep.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe.
God, I want to punch his face in.
Informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the traveler in Paimon, correct?
I want
It's
to
a
push him in
pity
the
that only
face.
now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
What's stopping us from killing you just now? For all you've done against Sumeru.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
What do you mean? We can just beat them all. It's fine.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
You do know, as a man of knowledge, what happens to people who are not swayed by my talk. They're swayed by my actions and my sword.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Do you not know what happened last time? Humans tried to outshow the gods? Conria. Look at Conria. You are dooming your own nation to repeat history of 500 years in the past.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
This wall, she's all done that while she's been trapped, by the way.
Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I know what I can see or do. The arrogance of these scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered. but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Is this motherfucker betraying us?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I don't think so. This has to be some sort of...
So you're still on the Academia side!
No.
I finally started to trust you!
Haytham, you... Nah, this has to be a lie.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that include, when you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, Under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Yep, time to fucking beat his ass. God. Oh? I'll hate them? What the hell? Took the divine knowledge capsule.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
No, you got that time
Grand
perfectly.
Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh my god. Yeah, you just fart. I'm on, shut up. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified.
Yeezer.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We need to find we first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahira.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Alright.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. Oh.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Okay, I'll try. Here, maybe? Okay. Okay, up. There we go.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I really can't tell, because, like... Traveler's so tiny and the movements are just like... Okay.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
We're literally, like, looking for the best fucking Wi-Fi signal in this place at this point. Maybe it's up here somewhere? God, okay, come on. Okay. Elemental sight doesn't reveal it. Okay. Okay, it's blinking faster. Not blinking at all. Oh. Oh, there we go. We got it.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with consciousness now.
Please work.
Alright, Hira. Is this a realm of consciousness? I mean, we've been through something similar with the Raiden Shogun. Nahira! Nahira's not moving. She's really sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using the spirit to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Hey yo, Zach getting paid? Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, buddy.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right there in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already had left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
A wind blade animation?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Hira.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds
Familiar.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, damn it!
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Bro, Zach is getting paid for these Archon quests. Let's go.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Bro, Zach is getting paid. I'm so happy.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Oh, God. Holy shit, I'm so happy, dude. This is so good. Okay. I know we're already way past when we were supposed to end, but I'm gonna keep going until we finish the Archon quest.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
We kinda got held up by Nilu's story quest, so it's fine. So...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
Zubair seems to have like bags under his eyes at this point.
If anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Oh boy, let's see.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh boy. What? Nilu trial? Oh, I guess it makes sense. Check her build. Signature weapon to level 90. Fucking, again? 4-piece noblesse? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. They could have at least given us something else than fucking 4-piece noblesse.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Oh, stop the nonsense.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
God.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Oh, yes. Oh, for sure.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hushang and Farhad. The fucking MVPs, dude. Alright. Bihar? What are you doing here?
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh my god, come on, dude. You got this. Mando, I know you have to go to bed soon, so don't worry about it. I'll take care of chat while you're gone. Oh. Well, come on. Please no slideshows. Please no slideshows here.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
All public take her immediately. Oh? Alhazen's plan. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. Bro, what is going on?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhazen replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
That was such a good act on him too. Like, fuck yeah.
Speaking of, didn't Alhazen also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Foreshadowing.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when even when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Okay.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahad Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
It is.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahad Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too.
Yeah.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I'd love to see it. Okay.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Let's go, dude.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
Fuck yeah, dude.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Can we please get her as a unit already?
Has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Oh my god. They dressed up Isak as Kusanali.
Anyway, I think I see them.
What?
Let's head out.
Good luck.
There's no way they dressed up Isak as Nahida. Bro. That is wild. They actually fucking did it.
This outfit.
Oh, little Isak.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
God, little Isak, no way.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Dude, this is wild.
I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Bro, this is wild.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna have to fucking run as him, or? Oh my god.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. There's a guard already there.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh my god!
What should I do next?
Back towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Oh, luckily he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Returns to position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Okay.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Okay, we made the right choices. Let's go. Bro, this is...
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar, let's
Target
go.
suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Oh my god, dude. Did we actually succeed? And getting the guards there?
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Dude, this is crazy.
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Huh?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Come on.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Okay.
Brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh. Oh, this is good. It's a shame that there's barely any music in this cutscene, but...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh, let's go. Can we... Like, there have been so many moments in the freaking Archon quests that could have been Dia trials. Like, come on, dude.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Bitch.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Via the
It was
Akasha.
issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
You bitch. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled, you bastard.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Nah.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Damn.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Dude.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Dude, this is crazy.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Is it?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Finally, just...
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. no one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Bro.
Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Alright, see you later, dude. I hope you have a good sleep.
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Bro. Alright, no worries. I really hope you have a good rest, my dude. Much appreciated for hanging out. Dude, are we about to just fucking kill this guy?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
There's Dia.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
God. The little baby hands.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
That's good.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's good.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Mm-hmm. That's
Sino
good.
forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright. See you in a bit. Oh boy, let's make our way. Oh boy, I'm excited. Finally, we can finish this. Hopefully. Hopefully we can finish this. Oh my goodness. Alright. Post haste, let's go. Okay, Sino. Nahida. See. Nahida's still trapped. Oh? There's our little Archon. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness, finally.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet Nahira.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserved to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Ermin's soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Well, not the first time we've done it.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
As you should.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yeah, honestly. Alright. It's almost 9. Shit. Fuck it, I'll go for another hour if we can. It's been, it's gonna be a journey, but I think we can go through.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Okay, no one's... Okay. And find the heater in the statue through Astana. Honestly, should we even go through? I feel like we should just, like, keep going. Should we even look around? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Wish. Nope, still too little. Let's see, map. Let's see. 23. Okay. What I will do is I'm gonna go ahead and go condense some resin that quick. Yeah, so let's go ahead and condense some resin, go back to Nahira, finish this off, and hopefully get to fight Mr. Scaraboobs. Right? Alright, resin's condensed. And off to Sumeru yet again. Okay. I want to finish this so bad, dude. I don't want to keep waiting. Let's see. Lasts. Yeah, it says till 4. What's the time? Ah, perfect. Don't even need to skip much. I'll just head there and wait for the timer to clock out. There it is. Oh boy, okay.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may
What?
not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
The way it's swaying with the same.
Advice, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my
I'm
forte.
glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Yeah, quite literally, please. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? The quest location is currently involved in this quest startup contamination. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright. I guess we're skipping through this a little bit as well. Fucking shit. I really should have finished Tignati's and Nilu's quest before I did this. I just didn't have enough time. Okay. Come on, can I just please just buy and go? Skip, 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 skip,
Excuse
skip.
me. I'd like to purchase some
I'm
clothes.
It's
Skip, 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 skip,
I don't
skip,
get it. Raising prices.
skip,
Mr. Forrest, we asked
skip,
around. We can't keep waiting.
So the band.
skip.
How many people?
That crook can't.
Nope.
Even if I.
What the heck? The video.
To be honest, it came out of no. We were all shocked.
I see.
Skip, skip,
Not only
skip,
that, but
skip.
maybe if you're interested.
All right.
Swear to God, if it says that we're like... Oh my god!
After the goods were... It turns out that, however, the caravan carrying... Whatever the case.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's hurting again.
Oh my God, come on.
10 of us might. Didn't the academia? Our salaries even.
Okay, you're done, you're done, you're done. Bro, I should have really finished News and Tignatis, god damn it.
It only shows up.
You haven't tried.
We have. However, it apparently once it's stashed.
Are we finally fucking done?
How are things?
We learned of its assuming norm. If I were at some, but it only goes
right.
So,
do you have any more?
Yes, Oh.
Under constant external. Here's what we know. So, if we have,
you're right. We don't have any
God.
options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our,
we don't need anything, and we'll also need to buy.
Oh yeah.
I'll have once it appears.
Don't worry.
Tell me I can actually do this now. Why? Why? For fuck's sake. I swear, these fucking story quests should not be mandatory to finish a fucking Archon quest. This is ridiculous. Oh my god.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to.
Okay. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with.
Oh my god.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
I'll just let you drag me.
Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around.
I already fed it, just keep going.
Alright, it's moving again.
Finally, Jesus. Come on,
did you?
It looks strong.
Strong my ass.
Gather!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
I will have order. Solidify.
Everybody stand back.
Bam! It's showtime!
Oh my god, I can't even take it down.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
It does.
Oh my god, can we just get on with it?
I don't. Stolen item. You came from the dead. If you take us.
It reacted.
We can't be certain.
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us in?
That's right. The contaminated. If we charge. I've been studying this.
Paimon gets it.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So
Can
long
we
as
just
it doesn't
skip
attack
this,
us.
please?
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure, but we should return.
Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, dude. The fuck? Why? I feel like Archon quests should take priority over stupid story quests at this point.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them. Thank you. Don't worry about
2 is enough.
No.
No need.
Reward?
But those parts I retrieved. Oh, and
Noted.
Let's return to the village.
Okay, can we please get on with the Archon quest now? What? Why? Why? Fucking why? God damn it, I should have just fucking done Tainari's first before even starting the Minecraft village. Why?
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can... He gets a little nervous. I'll go prepare the medication.
Can we just skip through this, please? For fuck's sake. Don't want... Honestly, if after this bit we're stuck with
It's nothing.
Tignari's quest, then I'm gonna be done.
I'm leaving everything. Many things. Deal with problems.
That's right! Alright! Master, Traveler, Paimon?
You put too much. Let's return and...
Okay, can we please just fucking do this? Oh my god, fucking thank you. Alright. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer, huh? Oh my god, finally, Jesus Christ. What the why the fuck were we even doing all that? We only need to go through the Sanctuary of Sudastana. Why did that... The fuck? Why were we stuck there? For so long. What the fuck? That was not needed. The quest area was right here. Deus Foundry, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Yep, alright, Taki Gang, let's fucking go, dude. God. It was almost there until I was just fucking done with it. Come on, let's go.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Yeah, strangely enough.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers to become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
Yeah.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Yeah, we cast exposition about the Balladeer presently.
How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Mm-hmm. Let's go for it. Oh, God. Patui.
Catch me!
Shine down!
Stabilize!
Inazuma shines eternal!
It's honestly kind of ironic I'm bringing A into this fight as well.
There is no escape!
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Come on, dude. I'm not wasting my ult on this fucking guy.
Attaboy!
This isn't good.
Okay. Oh. I didn't think we'd encounter 4-leaf sigils in here, huh?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Thanks, Paimon. Okay. Oh, God. A bad feeling about this. Okay. You. Let's just see. A little bit of a pre-battle luck, I guess. Ass. Good to know. Alright. Oh, God.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Well, why are we doing puzzles now? Shouldn't it make more sense for us to not do puzzles right now?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Okay. Don't think I'm supposed to be here. I honestly don't know if I'm even supposed to be here right now, but... Shit! Okay. This puzzle feels weird. Oh, there it is. Hello. How do you do?
Solidify! No more words. Bam! I guess this is it.
Okay. Rotate. Okay. Good shit. God, the 4-leaf sigils in this mechanical area just... I guess they really don't make sense.
Let's roll!
Shine down! Let's light it up!
Okay.
Attaboy!
Oh my god, come on.
Gather! Can't run from death.
Okay.
stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. At least we now know what we can expect from, like, exploring Snezhnayan facilities, I guess. A little bit.
I'll put you on high heat.
Okay. No, no. Here you go. I know, like, I'm like kind of keeping quiet, but it's like, it's 9 o'clock plus. Yes, I'm like honestly terrified. Okay. Okay. I'm like having a pit in my stomach right now. Looks like I have a pit in my stomach.
Let's begin. Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Bam! I will end you. Let's roll! Let's end this quickly. I guess. Come at me. Bam! Can't run! Miscalculated.
Come on. Stay down. Okay. Oh. There we go. Huh. Weirdly looks like Shrine of the Deep. Huh. Like it's been extended in a weird way. Sweating everywhere right now, it feels like. Jesus Christ, dude.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some...
Please, Ito, shut up.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui
nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Let's go. Damn it. Oh dear.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shoki no Kami the Prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. Sure, that's a good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on, Nahira's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Well, shit.
Solidify! This is order.
Going in!
Only coming through! Be more human!
That was easy. I'm guessing that's only phase 1 given by the floor crash. Fuck, dude.
Stabilize.
Can I just hit you at your legs?
Light it up!
Solidify!
To oblivion!
Let's roll!
Okay, how the fuck do I fight you now?
Gather!
Attaboy!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Reality is pain!
You sure about that, bud? God damn. Nahira.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Nahira.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
No. So this was a samsara this entire time?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
The first time.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Dude, this is crazy.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God.
Solidify! Order guide you.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Kneel!
Ha! Let's light it up! Everybody stand
Burn
back!
to oblivion! Stabilize!
Grow, grow, grow!
There is no escape!
Bro, okay.
Solidify!
Reality is pain!
Come on, keep it coming, you little shit.
Stabilize!
Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Rise!
Entered. Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Okay.
Your new god awakens!
I'm feeling a little off.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
What the fuck, dude?
Kneel!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
There is no escape.
Let's roll!
You filth!
Ow.
Why do they never miss?
Stabilize.
Bam! Can't catch me.
Reality is pain!
Get out of here!
Attaboy!
Fucking finally, Jesus Christ, okay. Took us a while, but we got it.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Hira. Electronosis.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
No. It's not yours. It never was meant to be yours. God.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Dude, what the hell is going on?
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
We're almost done. We're almost done. We got this. We're almost done.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. Must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Yeah.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining forbidden consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words "world, forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
But we can use the truth to save
Each of
everybody.
us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any...
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
God, what the hell, dude?
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Oh my god, dude.
Let's roll!
The Rift Hounds.
Teamwork is strength!
This is order.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Solidify! Bam! Ha! Ha!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Okay, let's keep it going.
I will have order.
I'm going in!
Oni coming through! Let's roll!
There is no escape!
Order guide you.
Okay, I'm trying to keep it quiet as well.
Teamwork is strength!
Attaboy! Who wants some of this? can't catch me.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Should be easy enough. Great, completely missed it. Good job.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
This kind of looks like Inazuma in a way. Weirdly enough. Like the rocks and everything. It kind of looks like Seirai Island.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah. Oh, dude. This is insanity.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Back.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Can't believe my eyes. You two look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same. We're of the same nature? Why? Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara. The new samsara?
What?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
But this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Questanali and Greater Lord Rukadavata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Knew it. Conrian Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
You think, Paimon?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Nahida, you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
You still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
He's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Mama doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Role Rukudavata? Should I tell them the truth? Ah, what's that sound? I feel super sleepy. The hell?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, And that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
And everything falls silent. Fuck, dude. Several days later. What the fuck? I should be asleep right now. Should be for 5 hours.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
morning, Paimon.
How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Rise to time to complete the sign. Okay. Easy finally recovered. Out. Turned off. Complete. No longer rely on it. Be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's 10. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm probably gonna continue this like on Monday. But in between, I'm gonna fully finish Tainari's story quests and Nilu's story quest. Fully finish those shits, get those out of the way, and finally be able to fully finish everything with this Archon quest next stream. But I'm gonna just end it here now. It is 10 p.m. I don't want to be loud and like wake up anybody. So I'm gonna go ahead and just end it now. No raids, no nothing. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Monday for more Genshin. But yeah. See you guys. Bye.